Wonder why this happens. Okay, so I had the first idea is maybe our inputs are too to move forward. Triggers, pulse. Maybe because this into blood. Trigger fire while input is head. Trigger limit. How many times can trigger fire while input is head? Actuation threshold. Yeah, so if it is this trigger on start, what is the trigger when the input first exceeds the actual or wait for the first interval? What if we turn this off? Let's see if we change them all to the same thing. I wish I could somehow make my own version of this. Maybe I can. I'm sure I can. Just a question of how long would it take. So we can easily swap it. See if it helps in any way. No, it's not that. It doesn't have a default. Try and really quickly click it to see if we... Ah, he failed to move on its own. Interesting. Okay. He triggered that. You see, a bit move forward failed reason. So he got. Is this guy? He went he went here, but he couldn't move after he turned. So this thing, fails. So this thing, turn to tile location, it's either being aborted by something, maybe here. No, nothing here aborts it. This is not aborting anymore. Turn to tile location. Let's close all the other chaps. This might be the problem. Maybe we could say finish later, like this never hits on turn tile end. No, it does hit. There's no way, because then this would have happened. But what? So what's causing it? It has to be another move ability. The only thing that could happen is this cancel itself. Maybe this cancels and then it fucks up. Maybe we tell it not to cancel. It could be that this is like interrupting the thing while it's turning or something. Oh, it's like, it's weird. Move one. He's immediately failed to do this. Couldn't find greed at this. Actually must be this could be also the cause of the problem. I don't even know who's calling this. Let's find this. Tile movement, nav match. Couldn't find actor. Actor must be centered in grid. Update tile status. This will recheck specific tile and location if walkable. Is there a tile at 0-0? Wait. Multi-lactose found. It's fine. Couldn't if I grid at this. Actor must be centered to grid. Who keeps calling this? Must be the AI. Hit enemy tiles. Tile move end. This is where it's happening. Tile move end. Get overlapping nav mesh. Will it be this? One couldn't find nav mesh. Did we have this? On. No. Are we seeing everything? Time of end. Exit if no grid found. Find the grid. Like, I wish I could see who's complaining. Maybe we can stop here. 1 second, Ben. Maybe we can do it like that. And we go back on the stack and see who called this. Navmesh 14149. This is the Navmesh that was called. Process event, on time move end. Here we go, on time move end. Hand movement. Call that. And who's your own fucking owner? This guy 168295. Six eight 215. Okay, it's this guy complaining, but only 3 times. So this could be when they are generated for a second, which is fine. And then when we go here, now we're stuck. We're all stuck now. Okay, so it's not that. And he's stuck. This is his stuck. Ability default GA movement, seatbelt, reason, gameplay on cooldown. The enemy was on cooldown. Which means he moved. It's the only thing that can happen. He moved once. Call that function. And this ability that we gave it, move forward, whatever that was, one of them failed. This is move forward. Let's make sure we have all of them. Forward, move left, move right, move backwards. And it's turn-based movement. We never get this, so it has an owner component. We say move, fine. And then we bind to move and delegate. This could be maybe, I don't know. Might be the issue that this is not firing. We can say moving. Let's take the owner. Display name. Move. And stop moving. What? Why do I have this one? Anyway, we're just gonna look at the logs. So on mover, on owner move and okay, vector. That's the thing we're listening to. Okay, let's look at this now. Move, stop moving, 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 move, stop moving. Okay, now we go teleport. Now they all nobody moves anymore. Okay, let's see this guy. What's his name? You are 1729. 1729. Let's see it. No, I need the label. Move, stop moving. Move, stop moving. Move, stop moving. Ah, it's party pawn. Wait, let's display. This will be our solution, I think. Label. Display name. Get how do I get the label? We know that they all stop moving. We see it in the logs. See, it's moved, and now we all start to move. It's this guy for sure. See, it's this guy. Moved, so it's moved and never stop moving. Moved and never stopped moving. Did he ever move? Moved, stop moving, moved. Okay, so this is that's the thing. It's moving, but we never get the call to end moving. Meaning this never happens. So we do time move player. And for some reason this guy fails.
If you look at society as simply
Time
a
move
collective
can move.
of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence.
So yeah, I mean,
Every time
what happens is that we never go here.
those persons, you've dampened the glow. It's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself as rich and as powerful, and if you will, as beautiful as potentially it can be.
Like adventures, you gotta meet people and all this. It's sort of like an adventure, big adventure.
It might be we're calling the thing too fast or something, like it's rotating and we already call move it while it's still animating or something. Is not animating, is playing blocked effect, is falling, is animating. Turn with take, move and take. So I think what we can do here is we can either check if this is happening. We can wait on the other thing we can do is wait. We have this function that waits on the tick. Wait on this guy. effectiveness source ratio. Doesn't. Stop moving, stop. Someone moved and didn't stop. 1, 5, 7, 1, 8, 8. Let's see it here. 1, 5, 7. What? Ah, it's stuck here. Change the type location. Could it be this then? Change the type location. So that would be my second guess. Turn to type location. This never, like, it's in progress. What happens if we're not listening to this? We're fucked. Like, it's not, like, we need to stop the timer. And reapply it or something. Like, we need to say something else. If it's already there. Turn to side and remove all from this. Otherwise it wouldn't never succeed. Yeah, it's compiled, hopefully. Did it finish? It didn't say. Get this again. This shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen. This thing shouldn't happen. Yeah, we can print this, by the way. Move forward. It's always move forward. Reason activation failed on cooldown. Shouldn't he be stuck here? Create 762. And we're stuck here. Stuck on this process, but where? Is it here? Is it here? Here? It's here. It's returning in progress. This never binds. Turn tight end, remove all. Maybe it's the thing with the task being instanced, not instanced. Maybe that's the reason. Like for sometimes we just teleport to the one which is instanced, like the source one, but everybody's looking at that PTT. Could that be? Task or leaf nodes from actual actions because of them isn't because some of them can be instanced for a specific AI, allowing virtual functions to not marked as const. Found which are not. There is not being against the default behavior, do not change any properties of object within those functions. Template nodes. Do not change the property of the object within those functions. Template nodes are shared across all behavior tree components using the same tree assets, and most store their runtime properties in programmable memory stack. Starts the task. So that could be it. I prefer node instance in. Finish latent task. Should I ignore?
The signature of your
This function be considered.
How nature draws in crooked lines. The geometry of your face.
I think we should
My sigil.
consult you know who. Hi. In Unreal AI behavior tree, I wrote my own BTB task using CPP. In the parent, it mentions that these nodes are not instanced by default. What does that mean? Either the behavior tree task or nodes share the same across all users of the behavior tree. This is particular event performances to avoid creating multiples over the same node for every execution. Okay. When a node and nodes share data, all agent behavior tree will share the same instance of that node. This means that any member variables within the node will be shared. All AI agents using the behavior tree will share the same. Oh! Making a node instance. To make a node instance, you can use vcreate. Setting this, to ensure that each agent will get his own instance of this node allowing to store agent specific sample. So just to okay, look at this snippet.
My sigil, my divine.
This node turns the enemy to a location and waits for the turning to end event to continue process. As you can see in the binding to this. Do I have a problem Should I make this instanced? Because the binding. See what he says.
The geometry of your face is my sigil.
The task of not delegate binding will be shared across all instances test leading to the benchmark office on behavior. Okay. Let's try this then. It's just a constructor thing. Set node wins instead of using memory block and tap it will share with you.
מי ישן עדיין בוקר בוקר אור מפה
So what's up? Wasn't it? Maybe we have more. I wonder if BTT blueprint this. All blueprints-based node must create instances. This could be... This could all be... This should all be instanced. I think. BTD facing next tile. What? I mean, yeah, they all need to be instanced. Let's instance all of them. He's facing path blocked. Let's make this instance. This shouldn't be instanced. This should be instanced. Move to tile location. Turn to tile location. It's already the tile location. I'm not using this.
איך קוראים לבובה? אל? איך קוראים לה? נעמי, לא שמעתי. איך קוראים לבובה? אל?
Get this into move. Let's test this 6 more times. It seemed to work, it's not to work. Three more times. Okay guys, I think it was the instance. Two more times. Oh, nice of this. This could be my fault that I hurried. Okay, now it's stuck again. Chase party. It's checking. Okay, I renamed it. I'm just trying to see if there's anything. Enemy turn not ready. What? Use enemy turn. Ah, okay, it is. It's combat initiate. True chase. This is enemy moving. Fine. He's facing next time location. Distance is not next to verify. Next allocation path is this one. This path not blocked. Instance. Start valid. Let's do this just in case. Wait a minute. Let's make sure that all of them here are instance. It works much better when I'm changing them to instance. This has to be instanced. Turn to tile, instanced. Setable value must be instanced. Maybe not. Move to tile. This should be. You're not using it. You're not in tile location. Get player location. This can be non-instanced. This is instanced. Attack should be instanced, maybe. Line trace. That is valid. Static 5 instanced. Let me compile and I'll ask it. When should I use instanced? It has no binding to the delegates. Complex requires maintaining state across multiple frames. Example, the task involves. Simple logging task that prints debug information. Okay, more coffee, be right back. Okay, let's see the outcomes of what we did. Okay, still stuck with the first done. See again what's happening. So much better. Couldn't find. Create this. Stop moving. Are you chasing me? Maybe I teleport while they're moving or something. Okay, second time is fine. Try and step once. I want to see the reason. Ability, favorite. Should be this. No? Hello, good thank. We're watching from school, Turkey, bro. Answer how are you English? How you doing, guys? Where's my... Story of my game. It's set in the future. Story of my game.
Okay.
Set. You are stuck inside this research facility. You're a janitor, and you need to escape. Basically, I don't want to tell too many spoilers. Where was I? Yeah, but that's basically it. I used to C++ too, but for embedded systems, cool. So I have an issue with my AI, which I'm not sure what it is, but it gets stuck in this weird state, and I'm trying to reproduce it and track it. What I was thinking, maybe it's because of my turn-based, so if we just try and see what happens if we just go to a combat on our own. See what happens. I'm gonna find the combat, and it looks like there's one here. This is a combat room. So this guy, as we go in, now we're stuck, right? Immediately we're stuck. Party moved. Failed reason. I wanted to do the failed reasons wrong. Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, that was there. That's where I were. Okay. Failed with reason. Let's look for that. Failed with reason. Here we go. Good thing it's mine. Close other tabs. So we have the failure reason. Notifiability failed. Failed with reason that handle let's do something else. Failed to activate ability. Reason this. And we'll get the owner. Get name safe. Get owner. We can do this, it's fine. So this will at least tell us who failed. Instead of just me seeing a bunch of random text. Are you done? Grab a key here. Okay, at least now we'll see the problem. Maybe, yeah. Fail to activate ability. It shouldn't, this shouldn't happen though. Ah, it's the party point. It's always the party point. Okay. Fail to activate ability, get move. Fail to activate ability. Move forward. Ah, it's someone else. Get it. 139. Dude, stop moving. 13876. What? 1838 183 138376. Try to move forward. Confused. Confused. Let me go to a room. I think it almost always fails when we go inside a room and not teleport. And I think maybe it's the same issue. So if I can isolate it like that. Right, there's an enemy. No reason turn-based can't feel just as smooth as time. Yeah, we're stuck, right? Didn't check. Did he try to move forward? No, he's like, who are you? You are 105, 105, 105. And you stop moving. No! You can set spawn points to move closer. Yeah, I can do it. I just thought about it. Right now I'm just randomly spawning inside an enemy room, but I can probably make it so that it's like out just outside that room. Okay. Now we're next to an enemy. I'm gonna clear the log for a sec. Go skedaddle right in here. This guy is 1, 4. You know what? Let's see all of them. This is 140. 140. Okay. So we can't even move now. We can't even move. We're on cooldown. Okay, the reason this is happening is I think it goes like this. We step inside the room. We are still moving. Like, we're moving. The moment we cross the threshold, we say, okay, it's inside the room. But then... the movement end just occurs after we're in the room, so it gives the turn back to us. It has to be an enemy move. The enemy needs to move for us to go in. So what we can do is we should like we basically, let's think about this. The room manager has an overlap handle player entering room, this guy. So it's, what is it doing? It's very simple. It just gets the player pawn and it says if it's a, that is really weird. If it's room with enemies, okay. So maybe I have a lambda somewhere who's fucking me up too. You can, that could be that too. So it's really hot here. So I need more AC. Oh my lord. Okay, so this is how it should be. And here we need to say if a player entered the room, we'll bind to this, so we'll do this. We can have a lambda, but I don't want to, I'm afraid, because the lambda could be like, we can lose it for some reason, and I'm rather like just have a like a simple U object that we can bound to a function. So we'll do this. We'll declare here. Room manager uses the surrounding menu. Fine, it's good talk there. Declare multicast delegate native. It's just gonna be f native room event signature. Wait. No. No. And parent training. We need to do the following. We need to not tile movement is player pawn get tile movement tile there's a tile movement component here. Am I imagining things? Get tile movement component. Get tile movement component. Why are you doing this to me? Can't resolve this map. Howdy. What? Player pawn. Ah, it's const. Great. Just gonna unconst this. If no party time, we're just gonna do nothing, and we'll have a message here, maybe. I don't know. I'll do it here. Let's create a party log here. Log. Fine log. Tip on tile component is null. Shouldn't happen. Bye. Okay. And now we'll say party tile movement. Oh, on tile move and delegate, we'll add a U object. We can't. Okay, this. A room manager on party finished move in room. Right. We don't. This could be private. It should be private. Okay, and let's move it just down under this one. Okay, so first we want to say if for some reason we're already bound to that function, should we unbind? Just unbind and bind again. We can also say if not, party tile movement on tile movement is already bound to this and a room manager this. If it's not, we go in. It's fine, we can just, when we go here, unbind. So we can say get party pawn. First of all, get tile movement component, party move, and move and tap this, or remove. Can't I do remove all? Let's remove all. Removes all that gets binding, does remove against. Remove all multicast that gets are bound to a specific object. Fine, this object. It's fine. The next thing we say, if no, get party pawn. Just return. Or no, get party pawn. Get the component. We bail. Otherwise, we do this, and then we actually do the trapping. So what have I done? We go into the room. We wait for it to finish moving in. When party finished moving room, player entered room. Get name, safe. Get party. What's other component? Let's leave this alone. That's it. Bro, you're hacked? What do you mean? GoPro, okay. Too many arguments? What? I just need to log, sorry. Good joke. Okay, so now we should see Darth! How you doing, bro? Chaco-san, thank you for subscribing. I think it's a YouTube subscription. Not sure. Okay, so now we're just gonna try and pop inside a room with an enemy. We got one on the left here, I see. How you doing, Darfo? Sorry for— oh, kitchen after kitchen. Yummy. Can I have an enemy? Oh, we have one right here. Nice. So now we should move. We can move. Nice. So we moved once. So we moved once. Okay, let's try again, and now we'll do it beat by beat. I have a feeling that solving this would solve also the teleporting. Anyway, we'll never teleport in real game, always while debugging, so. Nice, we have one fresh one right here. So, going in. Parties moving can't start combat. Who says that? Party moving. Party moving. Can't start combat. With a capital P. Party is moving. It's very good that I have no idea where my logs are coming from, and I need to search them, like text search them in my projects. Very smart. A good way to go. Combat manager. Do we have a combat manager log? Parties moving can start combat. Request turn-based combat start. Parties moving can start combat. That's really interesting what's happening here. Request turn-based combat start. This is very interesting what's happening here. It means like our delegate is missing a frame or something. First of all, let's go to the head. Let's declare another. We have a log turn. Log combat. What is moving can start combat. Nice. So what's happening here is this. Combat manager, sorry, room manager is waiting on tile move end to fire to call this trap. Trap calls close, and then we call this. So when this is called, party should be already not moving. Is moving. What is moving? Pick moving. Is moving. When do we call end move? Tile move end. Tile move end delegate twice. Here. Great! That's what an idiot guy does. So we broadcast this, although this is still false. Still true. So how would he know? Like, all the functions that are looking at this will say, wait, is this guy moving or not? So this should be basically the last thing. Let's process next movement. Climbing up. This is doing nothing. Ah, it's doing handle falling. Nice. Ah, I need to. Why though? Did I change? Yeah, I changed like important things, I guess. Okay. I want to tweet about something. I feel the urge to tweet. Stop it! If you fancy writing just remember that they are not defaulted as instanced. As opposed to the blueprint once. This means they will be shared across AI agents and can create conflicts if you need different if your agents have their own your agents needs their own their own data bindings etc. If it's writing your AI nodes in CPP, just remember that they are not defaulted as to instanced as opposed to the blueprint ones. This means they will be shared across agents and can create conflicts if your agent needs their own data, their own English, your own data bindings etc. You done? Yes. Actually, let's also check the turning. Tile turn end again. Same thing. Same amazing thing. Like I'm doing. Wow. Why? Why is my? Why am I like? Why is older version of me always looking at my code Going back to old. Going back to old code in my game always raises same question. Why is previous me? Why is it's not older? Why is previous me? Oops. Okay. Using. Again, I'm not trying to drop on an enemy, I am trying to legally, lawfully enter a room with an enemy. Oh man, what a maze. Anything? Not even a teleporter to save me from doom? Which is game dev? Let's go. Okay, this is the way to an enemy. There it is. Okay, so again we go snippety, fight. Nice. Stuck. We gotta fight though. It's not enemy turn. Current combat state is not enemy turn in. So this is the second issue we having. Why my head aches so much? Maybe it's just because it's hot here or something. It's my computer. Oh man. It's really busy. It's just hot. And so when we go inside, enemy turn in action. Current combat state is not enemy turn action. I mean, so what is it? Current combat state. Ah, it's what? This should come from here. Current combat state. Ah. Okay. Current combat state is not. We have it 3 times. Next turn, current actor. Ah, 2 times. Here and here. On current turn, actor ability start. So requesting request combat. Request turn-based start. False. Should be here. Ah. Oh. What? Date. If is this enemy turn ready, combat ended. Interesting, but what was it actually? That's the interesting part. Okay, so combat is not oops and errors, but current combat is not. Is not enemy turn in action or is is this? I can do print error like this. Okay, so we can do this. Combat state is this. Combat state is something. But must be enemy ready or to switch, but must be switch to action state. Oh my god. Ah, this is turn ready. Turns it back to turn ready. Okay, that's good. To switch to in action state. And now we do enum print or value as string current combat state. Do you think it will compile? It's interesting. Probably it won't. Probably it will complain. Must be enemy turn. Ah, okay. Turn in action. In action. Switch to ready state. Then bug says it's not gonna compile. Oh, succeeded. Nice. Surprising. Bit of this beautiful log. Not that it matters. Okay. We should have an enemy roughly ahead. Dead. Hi, you guys. Woo! Oh my lord. Now what are the enemies? They are all here, bunched up. quite amazing maze we got here. Okay, I'm giving up. Let's do another one. Okay, now we gotta close. I think if I can hear them, means they're close. Okay, fight. Combat state is player turn ready, but must be turn in action or player turn action to switch to ready state. So we got must be enemy turn in action. We got here. Our next group turn starts. We call this, I think, what do we call this? Next group turn start. Return start. No. Next group. Yeah. Next group. Next group turn start. Being called by. We only bind to it here. Next group pre-turn. Okay, so when we do request, we do all the scrap, we set it to turn ready. Okay, turn, it's fine. Oh, maybe this is the thing. Maybe this is... Could be this, though. Editing, da-da-da, broadcast. Doesn't matter. Listen to next group actions. This gets the but it's not the first turn of the party. No, it's the enemy. It's confusing. But as we go in, I think that was our turn. Next, we want to see the enemy moving or something. So if we just take this and just comment this out 1 sec. And we go to enemy turn and then this. Probably nothing but good things. Oops. Hey, you're done. Good man. Fight. He didn't take a move. Why? You should take a move, motherfucker. Now it's moving. Oh, we didn't get... because we didn't stop Going in, it registers. Who knows where this fucker now? I don't know. Who is. Update combat state. Enemy turn ready. That's some of the word. But it did get me traffic on this one. Nice. Page already. It's just a broadcast. It's nothing. It's just doing this. Turn state. What's happening here? When we go in, now it's turn-based. The next group should be the enemies. I'm gonna track this down because I'm really confused. And I have only myself to blame. Just bought Godot 4 again, the one gold price for 4 courses of this. Nice. Awesome. Thanks for the follow. Over you out. 1 second, let's check. Musa, thanks for subscribing. Thanks. Yeah, I'll definitely hit those. What do you think about the HP bar? You think I should HP bar two enemies? Not sure. I think it depends more on if you want to display that info or not. Does it have to be there to make the hit feel right? Okay, now we're gonna see what's happening here. Combat started. Let's go. Combat started. Next group. We don't have a next group. Current group should be empty. Nothing. Then we go this. Next group is just one enemy. Group of one enemy. And then we do this, we listen to on ability start, and we remove this thing from it. Remove this from the enemy. We have one. Here, query. Inspect query. We go. Remove active effect. Inspect query. What? Remove active effect. It's fine. On party turn available. What is it called? Being called twice? I don't know. Also, this guy, what is it doing? Stuck here. This is stuck here, wait on enemy turn. This could have happened. We still execute. Combat initiated, got in here. It's already ready. Okay, so what's happening probably is when we go in here, when we do this, We can maybe do once. With the finish execute, true. Just gotta write a comment here. This is when we start the combat. First time we want the enemy move first. Let's see this for this one. Oh, it didn't turn. Finish execute true. Event receive execute once. Maybe it should be here anyway. It's not important though. I want to see if we go in here twice or something. Finish execute. We should say it's combat initiated for this enemy. Because right now it's doing all of them. This one the first. And we have to wait for the pre-turn. This wouldn't help us anyway. Is enemy turn not ready? Is combat enemy turn ready? What is this returning? Do I need that? Actually, you know what? Do I need to ask is enemy turn ready? If it's not ready. Is enemy turn not ready? We stop there. What's your state? Wait on enemy turn. Okay, I'm getting really confused now. Hey, he's always such a son of a bitch. It's not happening. It's not even doing it once. Fine. PT 4336. Do this. I'll do it again. Do it again. I'll do it again. Now I go and update combat state. Do one step. Nothing. This is the problem. We listen to combat events. We listen to if request turn-based combat. This could track the enemy, actually. This could say is an enemy room. To make sure they're not all going there. Okay, feels like an important thing to end with the black pawn. Can make decision. B is player in my room.
It's not too black of a feeling that my head's against the wall. Convince me that I'm dreaming.
We can set black ball key as value spool. You can type it in. Is enemy is player in my room key. Should we set this to true? You can add it here. It's important to add this. Expose it. In my room. Nothing, and we can abort lower, I think, on result change, on result or on value. Result change. It will change only once. Key is set. Is player in my room. Is player in my room. So if player is my room, he's gonna do this. Why can't I do TT 15? TT 50? TT. TT 2721. making everything so on. Okay, so on. One. Okay, so now we're in. Better ability, G, move forward. I don't know why you failed. Let me move this. Stop moving. Then they're all fucking. They're fucked. For some reason. Combat is initiated, but not for them. So why should 608 why should this guy, for instance, why should he be here? Combat initiated, spare in my room. Spare my room, true. It's not. My room, true. False. I didn't change the. It's false. False. It's only this guy has combat initiated. The other guys are stuck here on move ability. Why are they stuck in that fucking ability? We have an enemy tile movement. I think we find this. Anyway, we do this. On enemy move end. Tile move and false, false. Set, just stepped in. Maybe this is not being called. It's just a lambda. Can play. Movement. This is the only place it's called. It's called when time move end is broadcasted. When is it broadcasted? Dynamic. Only here. Hey. Doing. Man, this is okay. Before I start breaking this, I can limit this. Let's see what this tells me.
charging me up with all your energy, flowing into perfect symmetry. The way I fit into you when you hold me. The night is on, we're gonna take our time. I think I know you're ready for the ride. I can feel the butterflies when we like ice. The time is right now.
There in my room, we're gonna print string. This. And this. Let's do it before the finish. Headache. $37.59. How come we did the shield? It didn't even try to move. Didn't even try to move. PDD movability. It didn't even try to move. I go in here, move once. It's not even trying to move. It's player in my room. This works, it has to work. We do enemy turn ready. So again, I finish execute the ones on the first one.
Keep a dream in my suitcase hard. I sleep where I can, wake up in the dark. I keep on moving till I find that spark. I got a dream in my suitcase hard. Keep a memory in a photograph. When times are good, good times don't last. I keep on moving through and moving past, but I got a memory in a photograph. We were young and we were free to run away in every box.
Can't do it. I need to spend time debugging this, like printing proper information. There's no way around this. We need to see the turn-based combat guy, what he's doing. And all this stuff. I'll be right back, guys.
Completely unafraid. There is no place
Back to the frying pan. Okay, step by step. We listen to combat events if it's in my room. We do this. Request turn-based combat start. If we have combat initiated, we don't want to break any of these guys, because then it might stop mid-walking or something, and you don't want to do that. We want it to finish whatever and then go here, which is perfectly fine. So is player in my room also should never none. And let me also comment this so I remember. We don't want to interrupt lower priority because the actions they are doing must finish. Okay, etc. We don't want it to interrupt, right? Because we're turn-based, we're not real-time. Like, they can't stop mid-air. They have to complete their thing. So what will happen is that it moves, it should finish moving. Should finish moving. Should finish moving. And then when this is done, it should come here and say, wait on enemy turn. If it's initiated and player in my room, we stop. We stop. So we always want the enemy to have the first action. So when we call combat start, we don't care for this right now. We say we broadcast that it started. Turn 0. New combat turn started. Enemy destroyed. We listen to that, then we say when an enemy ended, whatever, it's not important. We clear and we get the enemy group, which is this. And then we say enemy turn ready. Listen to next group. This is where the problem starts, because this say, okay, enemy is ready. We listen to the next group. Which is the next group? The enemies. We remove their turn wait effect. And when we remove this, again, we listen to the next group. We listen to their ability. And this listens to wait on enemy turn. this should already release it. When we call this should already release it. Wait on enemy turn. Should already release the turn. Cause, okay, what should happen again? We listen to combat, we say, okay, let's go combat. It finishes whatever, it goes here. First time we're just saying, okay, I'm here. First time I'm here, okay, it's my turn. Finish execute, it's my turn. And then it's doing whatever, moving or whatever. And then moving or whatever, and then when he moves, right, he have this cooldown thing on top of it. So when we say listen to this, so we say combat initiated. This thing happens really fast. When combat initiates, it finishes by removing the turn rate effect from the enemy. But the enemy still doesn't have anything because he didn't do anything, which is, I guess it's fine. Then it's our enemy turn and it's moving forward. And then he has a turn rate effect that the ability ends. We are listening to that and we say, okay, next turn. This is how it should work. This is how it should work. So when we go in, we should say, okay, now we got in. We are stuck here for some reason. Did we ever get here? No, we didn't. Because then, no, maybe we did. So yeah, wait, maybe he did it. Maybe he did this and waits here to move. But it didn't. We didn't see it failing anywhere. We should have seen, you should have said, you can't do that action, but it's stuck here. He's facing this, is that. Wait, are we looking at the right one? They're all in the same state. They're all here in the same state. This guy is 1. Who are you? 214. 214. Stuck here in VTT movability. But this never happened. We see player moved, couldn't find. Stuck here, but it never got here. Get abilities, never got here. And it never got here. Could this be invalid as we go here? See, there's state before. See, they're all stuck here. So this could be failing. But I don't see it failing. Your explanation is this is false. Interesting. No, they're all moving. Okay, but they should keep on moving. They should all continue moving. Okay, they're all getting the turn effect. That's why. Because that's how the ability works. The ability stops them if it's combat initiated. So everybody stops here at movability. Because why? Because they never move. BTT movability calls this thing. We should see the arrow. I don't see the arrow for some reason. Maybe if I teleport again. Yeah. If I to activate it. Then it's just they're just stuck. They're just stuck because if it failed to activate, it's just stuck. So what happens? It gives it fails. We have no way to check if it succeeded or not, and then it doesn't go. It never binds. I mean, it binds, but it never continues the moving. It never continues this. So this would just stuck it here. With a failure. Yeah, let's see if it moves, it means it works. Focusing on the ability to connect both. Okay, they're moving, nice. It means that this is valid. Just want to print string year failed. Moved. Now I have to go here. Failed. Very good. So if it failed, we do finish execute with an arrow, so we don't get stuck here. Failing. It's fine. We can fail. Chase party. Wait, it's failing. This guy's actually waiting. So now we can walk once and he's still stuck. Okay. Okay, so now I want to print string and the state that I'm in. Cheat setting, game plus. What I can do here is just add the debug manager. Nobody's using it? Sure. I already had the code to do that. Like, I have no energies. So I'll go to combat manager. Is it ticking? I could just do it here. Print. This, of this, of that. Then here. Print. get value a string in turn state. Thanks. Awesome. That sound is a bit stuff. You're done? Thanks. Let's see what we're doing here. Measure state to enemy turn ready. So the first walk I'm doing, the last walk I did was a cooldown effect, and now it's a turn effect. So we want the enemy to actually take a step as we go in. She doesn't. And this is what we want to check. Why is it not doing this? We don't want to stop all the enemies.
Don't go, Yuri. Please stay.
They're all trying to do a movability on themselves, but they have a turn weight effect in action. So give ability and activate once. This is always failing. Can we find effect? Get gameplay effects. Can I do effects for query? It's a tag though. It's like a. Oh, we can make a. Can we get the class? Get. Yeah, what can we do with it? How does this help me? Get active, get perfect. Get active with tags. Apply. Remove. Set active. Call. If I could get an effect. Maybe I have something close to HR. We can maybe see if an effect is there, if there's an active effect of that class. We can do that, and then we can say if there's an active effect, we can't. It's the same class. Can at least see that it's not that same thing. Active effects, get active gameplay effects for query. Ah, we can do this. There's an ability and wait. So get active. Interesting. Let's see if we can use this. That would be awesome. First thing we set this. Cache it. Cache these two guys. Then we do this. Then we do that. And we'll do a length, or actually is empty. It's not empty. Move ability has turn owner has turn weight exiting true and exiting. So it should be actually this. Get active. If it's empty, continue with the rest of our code. Should we do this? If this works, we'll document this. PT51. Exiting. Okay, so now we won't see it. Unless we call debug or something. but we call this with failed. And we can say here too, just to save it so it doesn't try to even, I don't know if to. Can add it here, this generator. It's not important because then, I mean, it might be important, but I don't know. Anyway, now we can focus on this guy. So we go in. We want him to move first. $49.10. Change to enemy turn ready. If he's stuck here, he must have done something. He must have done something here. That's what he did. Make sure we're first facing the next tile. Then he waited a bunch of seconds and then he did this. Because he turned, he didn't move. And this still hasn't changed to enemy turn ready in that moment. Dun, 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 dun. Combination there in my room. I don't think he has the turn weight. Now I'm stuck. And he has turn weight. So it's a new BTD. Does have turn weight. Get ability system component. Vect query. Make turn weight is empty. Not. So if this is not empty, we have a turn weight. Does have turn weight. Okay, we got a few steps in. Can we test this out by just teleporting? No. Oh, it's the same issue here. Oh, we have it. What? Maybe here, but then it will do finish. Is empty. Bye. Okay, it's trying to redo anything. So it might go here. Then we see the arrow also. Let's do it only from in the room, okay? In my room. Try to activate ability. Stop moving. What? I know he has nowhere to go. Chase? No. We did not see the player. Same player. We can't go here. Should we chase party? This guy is fucked up. Think audio. This is true. This is a nightmare. This should say true. This should say true, but it says false. So obviously, this is true. I can't even begin to understand what the fuck's going on, because the blackboard key is saying that then this will be seen whenever it answers this blackboard. Back party. I have no it should go here, should chase party. Should chase party. This way it should go. But it doesn't. It doesn't go there. It changed. It's true, guys. It's true. Chasing pair. This is ticking. If said next time or set to service interval when node is activated, I don't know. Don't feel like it's call take event when task search enters. Yes.
MK is in full effect. Don't worry, I'm just gonna be here
It's
for 10
fine.
minutes and then I'll get out of the
Bill, how long did you want? As long as you want. As long as you want.
You have about an hour to figure what you feel.
Okay.
אני כנראה יהיה פה כשהוא תגיע, אני לא יודעת. הבנתי למה היא לא ענתה לך.
Bill, yes. Hey guys, going off stream for a little bit. See you maybe this evening, maybe Thursday.